I'm working on this one. Hold pump like big way. I'm a big girl. I don't need to be whole like a baby. I don't. You act like I'm tiny. Oh, an avocado for cold. Hello, cold. I don't give a makes me feel uncomfortable. It's understandable. Roxy's got a pizza. Congratulations, having at least one of each fruit. Whoa, what is that one? Oh, chickens and fries. Sally, there's neither a chicken nor a fry in the thing. Rabbits and meat. Or I could be big. You might be really big. And that's also quite a thing to proclaim in chats that you are big. Wide. Well, maybe if Breeze is into that. I know, well, not that you're always into it, but I mean, like, more like, does, I don't remember if Breeze has said anything, and that might be why I don't remember, but I know Mechaliko is a proud, very wide, very spherical creature, using creatures in a kind of way, which is perfectly fine, obviously. Everyone should be happy with who they are. But I don't remember Breezy mentioning anything about that. I could be wrong. Don't make me park my wild loud on top of you. Maybe you did. Maybe you have. And I just don't remember. Because I don't remember. And always, and yeah. So. But Mechaliko is very clear about it though. That's why I remember that. I need to be cautious with Breezy. Well, you do. You're saying a lot of things that make Breezy very excited. Oh, hello, Regine. You got a tomato as well. I am not good at it. Good morning, working but lurking. Enjoy stream fun. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm basically working on this here. Have to finish up this effect here. And then I'm done with this one. I need to, there was something more I had to add. Shading. Was that it? I can't remember if there was anything else. But shading was one thing I was going to add. Question is where the light should come from. Since the fire effect itself could be seen as a light source, but the fire effect is all surrounding. So how would that work? Should I do the shadows in the middle, not on any edge? That would be an interesting attempt. So basically everything that is not towards the edge, basically. I don't know how that would work. Rexon probably used a light there. Why? Oh, no, she got attacked. And her name is Scarlet. Anyway. Going to adjust something like that. And then it should be like, Another one here. Something like. There we go. She was hit by fire blast, exactly. She didn't use fire blast. She definitely didn't use a lighter. Have they done a lighter Pokemon yet? I mean, obviously a lot of Pokemon would work as lighters, but a literal lighter. I'm not sure if it's the design of the lighter on the emote. I'm not sure I've seen a lighter design like that in real life. And different, and I would assume different lighters, the lighters have different designs in different regions of the world. That's quite common. And they could look quite different in Japan. So if they did a lighter Pokemon, the lighter design could be quite different from what everyone else expects. Everyone else who is Japanese or possibly East Asian. Strongest fire attack, which is why it was able to burn off my first despite being a fire type. Fire types are not immune to fire. Make sure it does half the damage. So I guess you need a move that's twice the powerful to make it work, but so it gets to get the same effect. But yeah. But it seems to be a common misconception. Well, not super common, that fire types are in some way unaffected by fire. If they were, they would be immune to fire. They are not. They are affected by fire. They are getting hurt by fire type moves. But they just take half the damage. So they are resistant to fire, but they are not immune to it. So they take damage, and I'm just repeating myself. Probably a lighter misfire. Lighter misfire. Miss lighter fire. Holds Charizard on one hand as a lighter. You probably want like a Charmander. I think that's the one. Probably has to do with the anime showing fire types being affected by being submerged in magma. Yeah, maybe. Which is I don't know. Maybe they are like immune to like heat and stuff, but they're not immune to attacks. Regardless of what they are able to survive and immune to and so on, they're not immune to fire attacks. Yeah, so which is the important part here. Still, the microphone is the wrong way around for For me, at least, on on-screen chat. I don't know how it looks for you, though. So the bunnies are bouncing while she's screaming behind the microphone. And not I mean literally behind the microphone. From the microphone's perspective. Not from the audience perspective. Most people tend to be behind the microphone from the audience perspective. Anyway, microphone is being held towards the audience for them to join in. I see. But the bunnies are just enjoying the singing. They are not joining in. Maybe that's why she's raging. Are you stupid bunnies? You're supposed to sing. Don't you know how to sing? No, because the bunnies... Not that bunnies can't sing. I mean, not that I'm proof of bunnies being able to sing, but... but... they're feral bunnies. No, there we go. That's more microphone behavior. There we go. Pon putting in her best effort into that microphone. Different happy team mode. Okay, so I can delete these. And then for these, we'll take this color here. Which I will use to create the desired glow. Okay, let's see. I might also make these partly so like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just messing around. Bouncing foxes. And then there's like, whoa, someone threw a plushie at me. I missed what plushie was. I wasn't prepared. Do. Small pink dragon. Oh, I see. I know who that is. I mean, I know who all the plushies are. until Orimian describes them cryptically, and then I don't know what it is anyway. Which totally hasn't happened before, hehe. Yeah. I'm doing stuff I should be doing. There we go. Doing stuff I didn't intend to do. Oh, you made me cat girl angry. Let's see, where did the music go? And then I'll do a bit of glow on this because I think that will help. Let's do that. Powerful attack. There we go. And then I need to add the shading. So I said, I don't actually know. How would I even shade this considering the light comes from everywhere? I guess I'll try. Here's an idea. Very thick line. The idea is that I try to... This is kind of a hard color to see. So I try to make it so more of the inside So I'm doing like something like this. Oh, playing saxophone now. It's so skillful. Quote, I'm willing to be your pet. Yeah, there's some saxophone. You should play along that saxophone. I don't have that many songs with saxophone in them. If that even was a saxophone, you are much better at instruments than I am. It was saxophone sounding, at least, as far as I can tell. And also what type of saxophone you could probably determine too, because you are. It's like when you can determine things I can't determine. It's actually that is something that humans usually find impressive, when someone can do something they can't do themselves. I'll only be a pet for 2 people, and both are not my girlfriends. Oh. So you're not willing to be your pet. What? You're not willing to be a pet, there you go, for your 2 girlfriends. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Just chucking things at me. What have I deserved to be chucked at? I appreciate that, but plushies are cute. I'm just trying some completely crazy idea here with the shading. I hope it works. I am willing to be a pet for my boyfriend. Shade these nuts. Well, I haven't drawn any bear nuts on stream. I have drawn vultures and I have shaded those best I can. So, but I guess I could. We'll see. We'll see what I can draw in the future. The most I drawn like is vultures. Well. But I mean, you won't have speed when you're out of fuel. I mean, you're not wrong. Except if it's a downward angle. Or, you know, you have the thing about inertia as well. So you will have speed when you're out of fuel, but your speed will continuously decrease. With the exception, as you say, unless it's actually downhill, then it will continue to possibly speed up even. But it was a response to something like, I don't need to refuel, I only need speed, or something. I actually don't know what it was. Which warranted that response. Do, 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 do. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. It's a and then I will shade the inside of the lens. Also, I should disable this so I can. Like that. Do, 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 do. So you will have speed. Why am I pure black? No lights is coming out of Ponpon's fur anymore. Pure black. It looks funny. Someone accidentally filled Ponpon with outline colors. I'm adding too much shading to this. Kind of realizing. Because it really should only be very close to the edge like that. No light is coming out of Ponpon's right now. Who knocked the color out of Ponpon? I'm colorless. I don't have any color left. Are any jokes made about Ponpon having the wrong fur color? Off-color jokes? Or whatever you call it. Hello, lost hero. It looks like you found your way here and you weren't luckily too lost. People who are in shock turn white. What's the opposite? People who are perfectly calm and reasonable and not startled in any way. Who turned now white, I guess? That's not what you meant? Oh well. I'm doing... Shock these nuts. Jesus, tasty. Yay! Oh no. Jukebox, you're just making Breezy happy. I mean, which is good. But I don't think that's your intention. Soon you will hear something like, "Punish me, Daddy." Fun, I don't want to hear you say that ever again. Okay. Oh no. What is your reaction on getting tasty? Because it's a nice feeling. Some people are into that. Not surprised. But you sounded confused though, although... Actually, you know what? Sorry, I misinterpreted the situation. You were confused about that, and then you're like, "Oh right, that's true. Some people are into that." Which is cool. People having their interest. So it's cool. I wish I could have a boyfriend here. So I could do fun stuff. Anyway. What are you trying to say, Pod? No, nothing. I'm back. Hello, Rini. I'm funny that you're here. Because I don't want them anyway. See? That's fair. Stupid nuts. Taste them. Taste that. Yeah, that is correct. It almost sounded like I said something else. You could try to quote that, but remember to actually use what I actually said there. Jesus. He must have shock a bouncing bunny on his lap. Oh yeah, bouncing bunnies. Okay, let's see now. Wait, why is it still like that? I thought I fixed that. Ah. Okay, let's hide. Oh. My voice. Oh wait, am I doing this wrong? I am. Okay, so cool. Fun with boyfriend, definitely. I'll definitely enjoy that too. Yeah. What is Ponpon's boyfriend into? Let's discuss that. Who knows? Oh. Okay, now and then I just need to find the correct amount of shading here. There we go. Now it looks great. What is Ponpon's boyfriend into? Let's discuss that. Swords. Ponpon. Well, as far as I know, both of those things are correct. Good job. I give Orimian 1 point and Jukebox 1 point. Orimian might have a slight advantage here, an unfair advantage. I don't know. Can't really put my finger on why. I think Orimian knows my boyfriend quite well. So what is your boyfriend into, Ponpon? Me. Is that not a satisfying answer? Well, as stated there, swords. And being silly to Ponpon. Teasing Ponpon. Favorite activity. Saxophone, music. Yes, my boyfriend is quite an experienced musician. He can play several instruments quite well. Well, at least I think so. My boyfriend might be more critical about his own skills, knowing a lot about music and stuff, and would also be know what went wrong and so on. But I am not as well versed in the music, so I think it sounds good regardless. And I also might have some unconscious bias as well. Into you and inside you. Well, my boyfriend is not inside me. That almost sounds like you're claiming that my boyfriend is imaginary. I assume you didn't mean that. But yeah, I guess. Yeah. Because I do not assume the worst. But it's more of a, well, it could have been interpreted that way, so it could be a good thing to, well, at least I would be able to interpret it that way. Maybe most people actually don't interpret it that way. At least at least you didn't say that he's in my head. Then, anyway, I'm being silly, I guess. So it is shading. I guess this might work. I was being lewd about his song. It's very hard to do it at this very moment because we're quite far apart. Unfortunately, due to things, we cannot physically be together at this very moment. It's cool. It's nothing weird or than like a long distance relationship. So unfortunately, that cannot happen at this point. But soon things will change. Oh my, that is quite a feat. Oh, you like this outfit? I want my person to wear something like this. I wonder if I should put shading here too. Well, it's her secret. Oh no, the secret should look almost looks weird. Because it would be like shaded. What if I just make a tiny bit like at the base here? Nope. I repeat. Oh my. Oh my, Papa's zooming in on it too. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so will be your legs. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Let's see here. I don't have the option to rasterize, but I have the option to convert to a raster image, which is rasterize. This software is silly with its silly limitations. Anyway, I want to put another blur. Merge these together. Wait, I should have. And then convert to brightness opacity. No, wait. This is the wrong way around. Is that how I want it? Brightness opacity. Delete. Keep this part. We shall make white. And I'll place it here. And I'll set it to add. Also, I should probably select everything that is outside. Because I think, yeah, that's correct. Also, this one shouldn't be set to Anglo. This one should be set to Anglo. And then although I might set this glow to yellow. Anyway. I don't know if that looks good, but I need something. Let's see. Hello, Ponpon. Hello, Sweaty. So it's lovely to see you. And I like to show off the underwear drawing for you. Well, for everyone actually, but I appreciate that you like the designs I made. You said long distance relationship, so I said so will be your legs a long distance apart when you meet. Oh, I see. Thank you for clarifying, because I did not understand what you tried to say, and I don't know. I could always try to wrap my legs around him. No such plans in such details. We will do some fun activities though. Wait, I'm still a magical girl now because I have reference pictures over the previous I can see. I'm a magical girl, think of it, Amrams. Let's see. Pon Valley is so sussy. Why is it sussy? I am a heavy drinker of carbonated water. I mean, you are Finnish. I wouldn't be surprised if you say that you were a heavy alcohol drinker. But now that I think about it, yeah, you're drinking a lot of soda, don't you? So Pon stream with your boyfriend when? That is actually a plan. Because there are some co-op games as well as versus games, I guess I can call them. Because Return Fire, I played a very long time ago, played through the whole single player, every map. There's a completely different set of maps for multiplayer, and I want to play through those as well, but you know, playing against no one wouldn't be fun, so the idea is that I will play against my boyfriend. So that is a plan. And then there are other games like versus games or rather co-op games that we could also play that are designed to be co-op games. You could probably play them single player, but they are a better experience co-op. So we'll play that as well. And stuff. So there are plans. But that will be after the long distance relationship becomes a non-long distance, a short distance relationship. Coach, stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Soda? No, just water with a little carbonation. Sounds like soda to me. Okay, what is soda? Soda. From Italian, soda. But in English it stands for sodium bicarbonate. Well, sodium bicarbonate is not so, I guess. Sodium carbonate. Do not confuse those with soda. Sodium in chemical combination. Carbonated water. Water impregnated with pressurized carbon dioxide. Originally made with sodium bicarbonate. That makes sense. Why it's called soda, even though it's not soda. Well, it's soda because it's sodium, I guess. But it's no longer soda because it's not sodium. Anyway, there we go. Carbonated water. Ads. I will get back to the comments after. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with that spear and you will get it. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? The game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I win by default. You win.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fine.
That would be good. What was that? Looks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. Whoa, I'm back. I'm dying to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. I have been thinking to have I can't afford it. So let's see. I'll get back to that after. I got attacked. There's a few seconds left of the ads, and then I will be back to. Okay, as over. I'm going to finish this line here and then. And then I will be right back to the comments. There we go. So, what were we talking about? So soda is carbonated water. It's a term used for carbonated water, even though it actually comes from sodium, which it's no longer made of. So, I guess fizzy drink or soft drink would be possibly better terms. But it is still referring to just carbonated water. Any flavoring added is just a bonus. Although you see a little carbonation, so like a semi-soda. I don't drink alcohol at all, and I drink my tea, that soda. What? I do not drink alcohol either. A pinch of salt. Well, carbonated water with a pinch of salt. Why do you put salt in it? Oh, I was checking. Hydrate. So you have a slightly carbonated, slightly salty water. Well, your tea sodas are very funny initial I mean tea. What's this? Vanish. Peace. And cheese. Lick. I mean, like, soda as a verb sounded weird. Impregnate? Exactly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't mind a root beer float every now and then. What's that? As far as I recall, root beer is not a beer. Is it even legally allowed to call it root beer in the EU? Considering EU is very picky about not calling things what they aren't. Like, cider has to be alcoholic. If it isn't cider. Because that's just a part of the definition of what a cider is. So wouldn't a beer also be an alcoholic beverage? So you wouldn't be legal. Well, you could argue, well, it calls it root beer and it has a root in front of it. But I still argue it's misleading. Like, you can't just add a word in front of cider and then just like, oh, now I can sell it because it's not just cider, it's, I don't know, soft cider. Unless that term in front of it is non-alcoholic. And that would be different, of course, because there is non-alcoholic beer. And that's different, of course. Because then you actually have specifying it. But other than that, I have no experience with that. And I know even less what a float is, except for something floating. To drive and drive must be difficult. I mean, 2 accelerates, 2 steering wheels, 2 brakes, very difficult. Wait, what? Oh, you mean to drive and you can barely drive and drive at the same time. That's what you're referring to. That's not what I meant. Oh no, Amy has been bonked by Amy. How did that happen? Splat. I need to finish my emotes, which includes a splat bonk. Thank you very plushie. Coach, I like money. Give me money. What if I don't give Ponpon money? Then Ponpon will be sad. Give Ponpon money. Whoa, someone is throwing some money. That money wouldn't be that useful where I live though. Gotta make money rain emote for Ponpon. Would you like that? How would that give me ideas for how the money rain emote of Ponpon would be like? I'm willing to make one. Okay, maybe I'll. Because I'm willing to make one. If that's something you want. And it can be as sassy as you want it. It could work, but it just need to be less than this. Nah, I don't know. Boom. So one more thing I was thinking of. Let's move all the effects. Except for the breaks in. Think it would be because it has this symbol as well as part of the attack, and I might want to try to include that symbol. But it's like behind, so it doesn't obscure. If I had money, I'd give you some. Well, that's very kind of you, Breezy. Pon dancing around while money is raining. Okay, that's an idea. What kind of dance would you like Pon to do, like on a stripper pole? As long as it's TOS safe. Yeah, so not dancing around naked. Well, Pon could be naked. That's TOS safe because Pon is a furry. Therefore, it is okay. Would be weird otherwise. If you can't have furries without clothes on. Considering there are plenty of furries without clothes on. Sounds very prude otherwise. I think that's a great term. If you can't even have animals without clothes on which... Ironically, the guy who invented the root beer was a teetotal. What's that? And we didn't call it root tea, but changed the name to appeal to coal miners. Yeah, and that is kind of like one reason why there are these laws that you could just can't call a thing for what it isn't, because you shouldn't be allowed to basically falsely market it as something it isn't to get people to buy it when it isn't that thing. That's why you cannot call margarine as butter, because it isn't butter. It is margarine. So yeah. Even though people still like incorrectly calling it butter. But it's just, that doesn't matter as long as it's not sold as butter. So a teetotaler is basically someone who avoids alcoholic beverage. Oh, I see, never heard of that term. Probably I've heard of it, I can't remember hearing about it. Teetotaler. I don't even know how to say that. Abstainer. No! I was using that for... Stop it. Malice again. The chicken dance. Nah, I think that sounds boring. Not when it comes to money. Pon could be like in her bunny suit. Bunny leotard. On a... posing with a stripper pole. And then having money falling. There we go. That sounds TOSC. Pon can react to the money as well. 99% of things invented by people have been created by accident. I don't feel like that's true. Quote, it's fun to steal Pon from Pon, especially Pon's clothes. In Finnish it would be absolutisti. Okay, what if I look up the word teetotaler and see what comes up on Wiktionary? It can be spelled with one L or two L's, apparently. A person who completely abstains from alcoholic beverages. Yeah, the Swedish term which I'm familiar with would be nykterist. Comes from nykter, which means sober, and ist, which means east. So that would be a soberist. Which is a much more clear term what it is. If you know what a sober means in the first time. But there's also the term absolutist, but I am not familiar with that. But it looks, looking at the other terms, we have like Spanish with abstemio, temperante, aguado, and I have Slovak with abstinent, and like we have like Italian with astemio. We also have Hungarian with anti-alcoholista, and German with abstinentler and anti-alkoholiker and abstinent, which is dialectal. Also Nicht-Trinker is also listed. Temperenzler. We have some interesting ones here, like Estonia with Karsklanne. I don't know where that comes from. And Danish with Afholdsmond. But yeah, basically it comes from abstinence, is the usual term languages speak. Or just anti-alcoholic, which seems to be. And then there are the rare ones like Swedish, which nykterist being the soberist. Estonia, what does that mean? Well, Estonia seems to also be based kind of like soberist. Not exactly, but it means sober. Soberies. And Finnish with the absolutisti, it seems to also be kinda rare too. Oh, yeah. And also English with, which is listed as teetotaler. Teetotaler is also kind of strange, weird. Origin comes from teetotal. So it just means, so the suffix is a person doing it. Total, it stands for the little letter T from total, so it means total. T total. So it's just a made up term. Which, I mean, a lot of terms are made up, obviously, but it was made up like in 1834, so it was quite a long time ago. So yeah, so there we go. That's obviously there are other languages such as Maori, which also got Titotara, which obviously is an import from English, but they do have their own word, which is Vainamu. Don't know exactly what that comes from because there's no information. But anyway, back to... That was very interesting. Back to what I was doing though. Absolutely. Absolutist. Exactly. Soberist. We need the fur now to make a pon fur filled pillow. Well, what did you make the pon fur out there? Abstinent in Polish, yeah. A little similarity between Finnish and Polish, but a little not really. Because the Polish word means abstinence, while the Finnish words means absolute. They are different things, I think. Now I need to look that up. Abstinence, absolute. Abstinent comes from abstain, basically. Which yeah. Which comes from abs, means away, and teneo, which to hold away from it. Well, absolute comes from is ab from away and solvo to lose. So they are not related directly. So now, there we go. Etymology, quote, but of course there are onions here because you can't have a maze without onions. 9 points. Every maze must have onions, yeah, see? I'm glad that we are in agreement that they need onions. Okay, it doesn't matter how it looks because that one behind and not visible. I will try to make this because if it's going to be Fire Blast, it needs to reference Fire Blast too, right? See, why do you have to pick such a complicated attack? Oh, it's being silly now. But it's going to need to have the reference to it being Fire Blast. And this is not a symbol of fire, by the way. That's a mistake I made. It is similar looking. Let's see, I can look up the character in question. There it is. This character is meant to represent this character. Without the curse. Which can also be written as like that. That means big. This could be confused with fire, which has a character that looks like this. Or alternatively like this. So they are similar, but I mean, sure, if you look in the side by side, you might say like, well, they are very different. But yeah, so it's this character. It means big. It does not mean fire, because fire blast is a fire attack, but it's not. I mean, that's not what makes it special. It is a big fire attack. That's what makes it more unique. If that makes sense. But if you don't know the symbol for... Well, if you don't know the symbol, then it's just a symbol that shows up. That has no meaning. But if you know that it is the symbol for big, then... Anyway. Even if they change the flame, depending which language you played it in. Every maze doesn't need onions, they need onions. Yeah, I want to go into a maze and find an onion at the end. Some mazes can still keep the onions. I would like to go into a maze and come out finding an onion. Maybe that will happen one day. We'll see what happens. And yeah. And Remain is giggling. I'm lost in a maze. No, you're outside me. A maze is the thing you solve, while a labyrinth is the one you just go through. Again, like maze, labyrinths, difference. Yeah, exactly. Maze is the one that is branching and confusing, while a labyrinth is a single path to follow. So in roller coaster, you have the thing that's called a maze, but you can build it as a labyrinth. Watch out for the Minotaur. Is that a reference to something? Because I'm not culturally aware. Even though I'm arguing a lot for cultural preservation, I'm not that knowledgeable in different cultures at the same time. So that's kind of ironic, I guess. That's Greek mythology. Yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable in Greek mythology. Greek stuff. Maybe I should read up about it. I should probably read up more about Norse mythology. I was learning that stuff in school, but it's part of the culture. But the problem is I can't remember much of this stuff anyway. It's not like the school was teaching everything anyway, so I've been interested in try to like read up more about Norse stuff. But I haven't. I do know stuff. But that's about it. Things like so it's not going to be visible, but I'll make sure that when I apply the effects that is applied correctly. I've been reading about Slavic mythology. Ooh. I do not know anything about Slavic mythology. So that's neat. Are you making sure you read it in Polish as well to get the correct interpretation? Because that's something. The tricky part about is when they try because like trying to look that stuff up in English, for example, is going to be tricky because then they probably adjusting it for an English speaking audience, altering things. Don't know because I haven't actually researched any of it, but I could imagine, considering how much stuff I have been experiencing and how they alter the content. Such as inserting Christianity into a historical Japanese setting, because Christian terms, not exactly Christianity. That was a bit weirdly phrased by me, which is like not an accurate depiction of the ancient Japanese culture, and it might be confusing. And also when there aren't like, obviously sometimes you just have a translation that just means the same thing, but sometimes you don't, and then they might pick something a similar equivalency instead, which doesn't mean the same thing. And in my case, I might not even be familiar with it, so. That's why I've had struggle watching anime. Because I don't speak Japanese and have to rely on English subtitles, but the problem with English subtitles is that, well, they're bad. Japanese is not particularly tricky. I mean, sure, it's very different from English, but it's not like it is more tricky to translate than many other languages. It would be tricky for automatic translation, of course, but the actual problem is that people don't translate. That's the issue. I talked about it before. That's kind of, although that's kind of closer to what I was talking about before, which where they choose to pick the Japanese term instead of picking an English equivalent. Which would work fine. Someone said like, what if they use this Japanese term that refers to this kind of furniture that you have on, that you put stuff on top of, and like that you have in the middle of your room and like sit around and stuff, like, just call it a table. It's like, it serves the function of a table, just call it a table. Or the insistence of keeping the Japanese honorifics in an English translation. That isn't done with any other language. But for some reason it's done with Japanese. Thank you very much. Polish word for lightning, Biorunek, comes from the name of the Slavic god Perun. Piorun is Polish, who created lightning. That is interesting because that is not the case for some Swedish or Finnish, I think. The Finnish god was called Perkele. I guess I have to remember Jorun or Perun as the Slavic god of lightning. As I said, I don't know many gods of lightning. I haven't said that, but I'm saying it now. Because I only know Thor, also known as Thor. Zeus, also known as Zeus. That's it originally. And Perkele, which I don't think has an English name. Perkele. There we go. That's the English name now. Other than I said it's English name for the Slavic god anyway. So titles depend on who sub the enemy. It does. Sometimes it is accurate, sometimes it is not so accurate. Or like, I can't actually speak for its accuracy, but it's like, yeah, that does not seem like what they actually said. So and sometimes there is one case of where they try to translate it accurately. One example will be Japanese media of Crash Bandicoot, which there is no anime though, but there's comics, and there's someone who did a fan translation of it. Fan translation, I would put fan in big quotes because the person doesn't seem to know how the Crash universe works. The person has just translated more very literally from Japanese to English. For the most part of it, not everything. For example, they keep the Japanese honorifics. That's not English, that's not a translation. That's just left as Japanese. And the second is the term Oni-chan, which means big brother, is left as it is. Which is also not English. Why can't you just use why do translators from Japanese to English just refuse to use the word brother? I don't get it. And so, and also other things, because in English the purple tall crystal things are known as power crystals. So in Japanese they're known as power stones, but they use the English term power stones. Power stone. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but anyway. So the translation of the comic uses power stone, not the correct English term power crystal. If you're going to translate it, shouldn't you actually use the term that is used in English? And in Japanese, they have decided that Coco will call Crash Oni-chan, which is fine in Japanese. But if you translate it to English, as I said, it means big brother. But you should not translate it as big brother. You should translate it to Crash, because Coco only refers to Crash as Crash. That would be an accurate translation to English, as in you're actually adapting it to the media that it's based on. So, and other stuff that I can't remember. Jupiter, I sense Finnish. Is Latin. Yeah, Jupiter is the... I couldn't remember which it is, but yeah, Jupiter would be the Roman name for Zeus. who's the original name? Well, it's the modern Greek name, Zeus. Okay, there we go. So yeah. But no problem. The good thing about subtitles is that you can easily edit them. So I can remove all the awkward Japanese-ness. I mean, sure, you could argue, well, it is a Japanese. Yeah, but imagine if you did that with everything else you're watching. Like, oh, you're watching a Spanish TV show. Gotta keep all those Spanish words into the English translation. Can't change. You can't translate those to English. It's weird. People are weird. But Papa, didn't you say that you like cultural differences? Well, it is a weird balance, really. Yeah, it is a tricky balance. Because normalizing everything down to one culture is boring. And also hurtful to a lot of cultures around the world. But also not even following how the language works that you're translating to is also kind of... Because I'm also talking about actually using the language's words. Anyway, hello Ponpon, how are you today? Hello Jojo, nice to see you. I haven't sometimes they do keep some Spanish words and it's just like abuela or hijo. Oh yeah. When I said that, I'm like, wait a minute, they probably do it. Of course they would do it. Like, it's not like the term is mean anything different. Just leaving non-translated words in there. But at the same time, I do want to make... Although that could also be kind of like, because as I said, it's very tricky because in one way I do like trying to preserve things as they are. It's very tricky. I do still think I don't think, I guess my defense here would be like, I don't think there's anything Japanesey, I'm using as a term now, with using Oni-chan to Big Brother. Like, just translating it to Big Brother doesn't lose out on any culture, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think so, at least. It's also kind of hard to see what's going on when I have such an orange background and drawing orange on top of it. How long you been on Twitch, Pumpons? Well, I actually got a command for that. I could probably make the command also accept like first stream or something as a term. But yeah, there we go. Back in April of 2023. 2 years, 7 months, and 13 days ago. It tells me I should have like a stream counter. So every time I start a new stream, it pluses 1. Although it's kind of tricky because sometimes I've done like a stream later on the day. I guess it would rather be like I should have counted as the same stream. It should probably count like streaming days or something. I think that would be more useful. Oh, only 2 years. Whoa, what do you mean only 2 years? I mean 2 years, 7 months. That's closing on 3 years now. Unless you meant Sweaty been following for 2 years and 1 month. And that is quite a long time. I mean, how long have you been following Cold? I'll say that a show with characters who are speaking Spanish in universe, even if it's translated to English, character says abuela sounds a lot more familiar with said grandma. I mean, if you've been consuming media that does that, I mean, fine. But like, but if you're watching a show where they speak another language that you're not familiar with, if it's a Korean show, and they're using Korean terms for family members. Like, unless you know what those terms are, how are you supposed to know what those terms are? You know the Spanish terms. But I assume you don't know the Korean terms. So someone who isn't familiar with all the Spanish terms for family members, aside from, oh, okay, that's probably a family member referring to, but it would be nice to know what the relation, like how they are related. So that's a question, I guess. Like, would you be fine with doing that in every language, or is it more specifically Spanish? And would it be Spanish because you're familiar with the Spanish? And possibly also exposed to people keep doing that very thing. Jojo, 7 months. That's quite a long time. I'll follow you for 7 months, 1 day, 23 hours, not 2 in a year yet. But you're closing on it. Soon it will be 1 year. Cold, 5 months, 8 days, and 22 hours, and it has been corrected for cold due to some mistakes in there that happened. Cookie box, 1 month, 9 days, and now 1 hour. Oh, only 1 month. 1 month and a bit more. I still learn what the Spanish terms meant through context. I guess, I mean, sometimes, yeah, sure. But I'm just thinking, like, what if every show from every language does the same thing? That is going to be a lot of things, but I guess most people aren't really consuming media from a lot of different original languages. To be fair, I haven't really been... But there is also there when they want a character to appear to come from speak a certain language as their native language, and then they start speaking English and using non-English terms thrown in just to get that. Just as every Japanese person using all those Japanese honorifics. Even though Japanese people, can't say everyone, but there are Japanese people who don't speak English that way. So... And I could see that someone might argue that it's a sign of respect to use the honorific they go with in their original language. But they only do that for Japanese. So with that in mind, they only have respect for Japanese people. And English speakers, I guess, too. It's an interesting topic. I mean, I find it interesting. Because there is many different interpretations. And that's why I can't say like a definite answer on anything. Which I'm trying to... Like, I hope I haven't really said any definite answers on anything. Because I'm basically just thinking... While I'm drawing, filling the air. But the base of my argument is still like, if you're going to include a lot of original language terms into the translation, you still have a mostly translation still. Like, are you going to do that with every language, and isn't that going to be very confusing for certain people who aren't familiar with these terms, for them to consume the media? Sometimes it's obvious from context what they're referring to, but not always, because you don't have the context. And there are those who add like translator notes or something like that, but that's not a good design, I think. But at the same time, I do like the idea of not ignoring the culture it's a translation from at the same time. But should that be based on the choice, like, of words, or... Because that's what I've been said before some weeks ago or something. Like when it comes to the Swedish stuff, how they just take the British equivalent and use the British term and just put Swedish in front of it. Hence why I made a joke about the capital of Sweden in English is called Swedish... No, I was almost said correct. Swedish London. That is the English name of the capital of Sweden, following this logic that they're using. And I feel like that is losing out on culture, but I have no problem with using English terms. That's why the military of Sweden is not armed forces as it's officially called in English. It is the defense force, because that is a translation of the Swedish term, and I would still keep that cultural difference, which is lost. And you don't have to use the Swedish. You don't have to use Swedish for that. You can purely rely on English on it. That's just go and get some water. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this time I will kill it. There we go. There you go. Are you happy? I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh.
Time round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as boys. These are not boys. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! What did you die, Yosh? What? 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 Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they are supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. Let's switch back. What's the check? Be great. Like that. Yep. But I wanted to, which I tried to insert there in everything I said. Because I had this silly idea of whenever I have time to wait to make a Dream is one from what I explained to enjoy. To make thank you. A game set in a fictional world of animals, of course. furry animals. Like mine. Not the Polyphony universe. This is a completely separate universe. And in this universe, it's placed in a fictional version of directly based on Sweden. It will take a lot of cultural influence from Sweden with how things are designed and so on. So then I also wanted to, if you play, so it will be designed, all the text will be written with Swedish first, and then for its English translation, as much as Swedishness as possible should be remain in it. So all the simple things like how certain formats are written as and so on will be kept the same as it is in Swedish. But I wouldn't use any actual Swedish words in English. So the whole script will still be in English. But what things are called, for example, not sure if that would come up in it, but it might. If you have like a lot of compounds or cognates, that's the word I was looking for, with English could be picked where it wouldn't cause any confusion. For example, the Swedish term for not regular city, but the jurisdiction, is that the term? is kommun, which in English uses the term, officially as far as I know, municipality, because that's what's used in United Kingdom. You just take the UK equivalent and use that term. That's how it works in Sweden. But I was thinking like it could just be called commune instead, because that's a cognate. And then the bigger grouping is known in Swedish as län, which is related to the word lån, something owned by the monarchy. Lån means to lend. So I was thinking the English term could be fief. It's not a cognate in this case, but it has the meaning that it has in Swedish. A fief is a region that is kind of like lent from the monarchy. That's like what the term is in Sweden, even though most people probably don't know that, but that's the thing. And also, the actual Swedish term used for län is county, because again, that's the equivalent term used in the United Kingdom. So in the end, everything is still going to be in English. And it shouldn't cause any confusion, because, okay, in this world, they call this division of the country a fief. Okay, that's just what they call it. So. I mean, there's so much detail settings. Maybe this is enough. Especially since it will cover it up and all that. All of that. Okay, let's create one that will act as glow. That was the term I was looking for. Oh, they haven't been rasterized. There we go. Now I can. That was the wrong number. I don't like how the cursors shift in position. I typed the wrong number again. No, this time I actually typed the wrong number. Oh my. If I do do. Okay, what if I do. And a melon for the sundrake. I feel like it needs kind of like do. Something like that, I guess. There's a lot of effects applied. Billy breaks in. Okay, so this is J fire. And it is done, unless I missed something. If I missed something, let me know. But I think I covered everything. Okay, and then I need to pick this one so I can save over it with high compression, but lossless compression, but high compression in the sense of take a bit longer to save. Not everything is covered. Wait, what do you mean not everything is covered? I'm not actually sure what you're even trying to say there. I got the Brixton features, I mean the Scarlet features, which is the white ear and the bow on the arm, which I forgot on one of them. It's not included in all of them because you wouldn't see it, but it is one of them. It's just not included because I forgot about it. Quote, Ponpon is confused why her two bunnies are bouncing. That is not an euphemism. It certainly isn't. Wait, why haven't I? I thought I posted them there. It does wait. For something weird is going on here. No, there we go. Did I forget to post this one or something? Or did I delete it for some reason? No, there's something weird going on here. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Did I really classify it as this? Okay, so okay, nothing weird was going on then. Do 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 do. I might have set it to wrong writing. Okay, confusion over. Some artwork I posted was missing, but that was possibly because I accidentally picked the wrong rating. I hope it was me who picked the wrong rating, because I hope it wasn't changed for me, which I would like to be notified of if it happened. Because I don't think the skunk doing the magic trick deserves to be rated adult. It's more like teen rating at least. I am pretty certain that it is an euphemism. For what? In what way? Oh, what is an euphemism for? Quote, cute and spicy, that's what they call me. Okay, let's go over the naming here then. Scarlet attacked by a fire type attack. Not the most creative title, but that is what I go with this series of pictures. Means that I don't have to think so much about what I should call every single one of them. I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean from The Simpsons. Oh, why spicy? Giggle, giggle, spicy. Where's the cute part then? You got the spicy part. Maybe Ponpon is cute once she's being spicy. Okay, let's see. Pokemon female breaks in. Cover those. And then we have like exposed underwear here. Burn clothes, I don't know. That's 7 tags. Fire. Can have like blush. Embarrassed. That works. That way it might be enough tags. Plenty of tags. Should be able to. People should be able to find it. Which is why you should tag your art so people can find it. And then it needs a description. 10 image done. 8 more to go. Here's my that's fire. I'm not surprised to say this, but the cute part is the 600 point shoot here. You are not supposed to say that, Tuke. That makes me think weird stuff about you. I mean, you're not... Fun, you're only cute when you're in your underwear. Said Tuke box. No, thank you. Did you just show up? Because that's a funny coincidence in that game. Oh no. Not again. It's the big attack known as Fire Blast with its iconic shoulder there. Speaking of 600 points, hello tank, yeah, you must have just have shown up. I mean, you were going to do it anyway, let's be honest. Big shape. Giggle. You're making fun of me. This isn't much different from my series of Pokemon getting burnt by fire in different ways. Right. Also, got a very creative idea for 2020. I don't know what more to add, so I'm going to go with that as the description. And then the scene is should put here as well. It could also be put here. But I will have to copy the syntax from here. Not sure why they need to have a different syntax. They're using... This site is using the same block code syntax, except for links, and I don't get it. Not just links use the exact same syntax. That will make things more convenient. Okay, here I need to set it to digital. Pokemon. And everything should be correct. So here I just need to set everything correct here. Which is Pon the Dream Bunny is artist, female, solo, Scarlet. How many characters? Underscore before space, start parentheses, just because it's a specific character. And still no Pon option. Press P. There we go. Would it show up? No, it wouldn't. I have to make to have it show up on a just using the start parentheses. I need to make quite a few more, a total of 34 of them. So a little bit more than what I have left to draw of this series of pictures. A Blakeson was what more is there? I guess nothing else. And then like tags like assisted exposure, attack, attacked, body paint, light paint. I guess clothing. And there's like dress remote and also like pseudo dress remote. Because it's referring to that the dress is not actual proper dress. Well, more like dipstick tail, dipstick ear. Even though it's just one ear. Loading clothing, which is a thing as well. What more do we have? Lingerie. That tag shouldn't be there. Should fix that. Naval is also a tag. And then like Pokemon Battle. Pokemon Move. Is Fire Blast is also a tag, okay. Nice. And then we can do like holding stick and holding object. Text. Should be like English text as well. And then it's like white fur, yellow fur. Did it like gray fur or something? No, I guess ignore that. What is that? Blush, embarrassed, of course, very important tags. Sure, like orange eyes as well. Oh, I guess that's enough tags. That's a lot of tags. So many tags. So many tags. Oh yeah, what I want. It's a 1x1 from 2025, and also digital drawing. Very important tags, and I guess that would be it. Finch for burn scar, is that maybe that isn't. What was that fire? Just fire in general. Just fire in general. Okay. And then I need to add the publish these two. So I can add them as links. And publish that. Publish that. And this one has to be added to the set of... No, not set. Pool. Of... Shouldn't be able to search for pump on the Dream Bunny. Yes. Scarlet type by 18 types. There we go. Another picture added to that set. Nice, nice. Well, I hope people are enjoying that picture. I should also post it on the server. Post it so many places. Oh, but it's streaming. Okay, upload. Drawing of Scarlet Fire. Scarlet attacked by fire. Fire. Perfect. Perfect. It's all coming together. Wait. Should be filing here. Do. I should upload the next picture in the mosaic as well, so you can kind of see the progress I made. Let's see. Quote, purple goo. I'm sorry, what? Purple goo. Nice job on this art piece. Thank you, Cold. I am happy with this one. It turned out pretty nice. You especially liked it anyway. Oh, I didn't have to close it. Morning, Ponpon. Hope your day is going well. Well, hello, Nexus fans. It is going alright. Fire blast. Should I add the word fire though? Sometimes I skip out on that. Here's the water attack. She's being attacked by surf. Being thrown into the air. Which I could add at the text box immediately, actually. Oh, you surf. Whoa. This is me. Wait, I went wrong there. Right. Oh, there. I see. Yeah, the idea for other drawing with the water shuriken, but I use that for something else. So in surf, the idea is that you're being kicked up in the air and getting, and the dress is just coming off. Okay, let's see. What does a surf look like? Do 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 do. I do have the when it comes to the water. Do 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 do. My best way of recreating the surf effect. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then the body. And she has those. See this. Those hips that people like. I like those. Something like the way it's put here. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, no, it didn't work. That was not the tool I wanted to. I'm already put upon hope you days going well. I think I read that one. Well, I'm being silly now. Giggle giggle. Well, the trying to make this shocked eyes. Which is something I struggle with a lot. This looks terrible. Yeah, definitely have to see what I can do with the eyes. Oh, or would it be better if I draw the hand like this instead? Hmm. Let's do some adjustments. Like that. When you draw a Braxton, you have to make sure you're really making the ears big. Because that is something I sometimes just don't make them big enough sometimes. I think this one turned out well. There's some of these I'm really happy with. Some of these looks less great than I was. Less great. The grammar was less great than I hoped for. And I'd say that this one is pretty cool and also cute on the way. Anyway, and oops, draw a line of it. Sword bunnies. So we're approaching the day, what do you mean? The special day of the emote counting. I hope you're ready for it. We will look at it together on stream. I will not peek at it in advance. Hopefully nothing embarrassing included. I mean, it's not like they're going to hold even post there. Especially since they know that people are looking at us on live on stream. And I had a bang. Let's see this one. And here you can see 2 fangs in. What underwear should she wear this time around? I want her dress to be visibly flying away. Like this. Bikini cut. What if I make it bloomers? I want like silly designs. Strange designs. I don't think I've done bloomers yet. Really bloom, exactly. I don't think I made that yet. So yeah, I should also like get some of the. Well, I like to do strange designs. I should also have some, at least cover the non-strange designs. The non-strange designs. Do. Do I? We didn't need that anyway. Pushy. Do. Okay. Do. The ear fluff is fluffy in the wind. Only fluffy. I mean, I guess you can fluff something up. Flapping in the wind, fluttering in the wind. Might be a better verb to use. Whoa, chicken plushie. Thank you.
Oh.
Doing the doing the narrative aberration is very tricky. The eyes always struggling. Don't know why. Why the eyes would be particularly tricky. Bounce. Let's do like these. What if I copy this because it's just a sketching face? Even though I've started copying a bit more during the lineup phase too. I shouldn't be afraid of doing that. But my principle. Main is tall ears. You can see how different the red outline is. Sketch. Not sure why I still have it visible, but hide it. I'll hide it after this. Sketching face. I'm gonna have ads in 5 minutes, and I just need to use the bathroom, so maybe it's a good time to take that break. So I can take my needed break. And then I will be back. But tomorrow, it's going to be race. Okay, let's save this for now. I need to take a quick break. But quote, maybe I should fill up your PP. Well, I will do something. I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to make that joke. Be right back. Can't do it. This stupid game. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my! Why do I say this stuff? Okay, slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Sorry, Bunny, you're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it, you're stuck. Cannot help you. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
of the dragon of
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have.
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait, that's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C H G E C. C. Okay, there we go. G E C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there is no H. There is H in music. Late. Oh. So the attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate it. Let me take a quick snack. But I was thinking if I should what? Let's see. Quote. Yes, that's how you drain it. Okay, these last few quotes are not Commentable. You can comment on anything. Depending on the country, there is either B or H. On a piano. I mean, both. I think H flat is known as a B. I don't know where the system came from. But yeah. Okay, let's search for bloomers and see what I get. So what if I go with like maybe I should put this on a separate layer. I need some cute bloomers. A part of my princess with a princess dress. And pants. Hmm. And then let's go back to breaksing. Do. Something like that. Something like that. Do. Children is a bra. I don't know what the design will be like. Do. 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 Pon. Hello, Reezy. Welcome. I love there's a sketch on the Pon Need Run cheerleader picture as well. Would be good to, because I'm interested in making that drawing. So, right, I don't have a dress on most. I can't compare to how the dress looks because there is no dress to look at. The dress is completely missing. Do. So let's undo this. Yes, like that. I do feel like this one should be played a bit different. Like that. Coach, I know about playing balls and buttons. I'm very experienced in that. Not surprised. Spunky. You're the bullyable bunny. Yeah, I know. Oops. I know you can bully me, but I hope no one is doing that. Because it's mean to bully. And stuff. I hope everyone is nice and kind to Pon. No bullying allowed. While I'm drawing these bricks and kinda getting bullied. But don't bully me. Quotes, don't like thrust it into my mouth. Exactly. Oh. Someone threw a plushie at me. These bloomers are gonna be cute. Cole is a bloomers connoisseur. And only the best of bloomers. But, I mean, like, Scarlet deserves the best of bloomers. Yeah, I'm more into songs. Very. Especially on fanboys. So you're like, oh yeah. Especially on some cute fanboys. Bloomers are cuter. We got some underwear rivalry. But not what kind of underwear you would like to wear, but rather what underwear you would like to see a lady be wearing. Or maybe specifically what underwear you want to see Ponpon wearing. And that's kind of a funny thing. Do. I do like to draw cute underwear. Do, do, do. I'm sorry, what is this? What is what? Earlier messages. What? I don't know. What are you talking about? Which messages? What are you... It's just, I can only see cute messages. We were talking about underwear. If you had a choice, or rather if you didn't have a choice, in a matter 2K box, if you were forced to either put on a pair of bloomers or a song, what would you choose? Which is an interesting question. Do, do, do. I'm not sure. Well, I thought you would choose bloomers, perhaps. Seems to be a more reasonable answer. I'd say, or someone like you. I can imagine bloomers being nice to wear. I have some kind of like that. But I do want to dress up as a princess with Dorimian. Dorimian obviously not being a princess. And then having a pair of bloomers as part of the princess dress. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Something like that. If I'd had a choice of wearing either bloomers or thongs, I wouldn't wear underwear at all. Oh my. No, that's not allowed. Hello, Border Girl. Border Girl, if you only had a choice, but no. Anyway, I was being silly. Don't mind my silliness. Let's do oh, hello, Cardo. Do you know how many people don't wear underwear? It's called commando. commando in Finland if you're not familiar. Well, yeah, this used in. I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of like a loan from English. Whoa! Being checked. That's just checked at me again. Thank you. But if you don't wear underwear, what if your dress gets accidentally ripped off? Yeah. UK box. Well, I'm wearing an elegant dress. Oh no, this is the one you can pull down. This is why I don't wear dresses. Well then. What if your skirt gets pulled down? Well, I mean, I don't think you really have to remove the dress. I think just someone actually seeing up your dress would be quite a situation. Can't lose your clothes if you don't wear clothes. There we go. So that's Jukebox solution then. So like, you don't want to wear either songs or bloomers, but you have no choice of saying neither. Oh wait, you can't choose anything outside of those two options. But you can't say neither to go without them. However, now you're obviously at the risk of what if you lose your clothes and it is revealed that you don't wear any underwear at all? It's probably not the not wearing any underwear at all, which is the thing, but rather what you see due to not wearing any underwear at all. So your solution is that you're just not wearing any clothes at all. Which, like, I guess there's some logic to that. That's a big mouth. Maybe that's more reasonable size. And then doing that. Do. Do. Something like that. Pump is 123% Q today. Cookie box is 96% Q today. Cookie box is a real cutie. That's why Breezy likes to tease with Chuki. Do, 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 do. Cruelty 69% kidding. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Exclamation point. Wait, no. Quote. Because I can't check the pizza because it's eaten. Quote. I didn't plug the bridge in. What if someone eats the pizza before it's checked? But I did check the pizza before it got eaten. But I couldn't check it again. Because it's already been consumed. It makes sense in context. I don't want to. 2K box don't want to make sense in context. UK wants to be strange in context. Well, she still doesn't have a bra on. Okay, I didn't get any. Well, also, same time, I was thinking like I should make a bra that goes along with the bloomers, but at the same time I do. I actually don't make them go along because it's more fun when it's mismatched. Yeah, quote, you can put it in the oven, you can fry it, you can even eat it cold. Orange. Can you fry an orange? I guess so. I guess there's nothing stopping you from frying an orange. The police will come in and stop you. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I only eat oranges room temperature. I mean, it would be kind of strange if you were to like, if you were to eat an orange that is like not cold or warm. It's like medium, but still not room temperature. I'm not sure where I was going with that. Ignore what I said. it made sense in some way, but put the oranges in the freezer. Okay. Sure. Is that no? Oh, Kochi, you're late today. You were required to be here. What streams? No, you are not. Kochi, why did you do this? I haven't done anything to you in forever. You're just encouraging me to do something against you. You know that. You can't come in here and be mean to me and then like, what Potiphar is always mean to me and I'm not. I've been mean to you forever. I've been nice and kind to you. I'm safe. Safe for what? Delivery? Something justification for redeeming. You don't have a justification for redeeming. Not justified. See? Yuki doesn't like it when it happens. I prefer my oranges in a mimosa. What has mimosa done to deserve that? Shoved into mimosa. Well, as long as everyone involved consents, then it's all okay. I prefer my oranges without the skin. Why wouldn't you have your skin while you have oranges? Sounds kind of strange if you take off your skin just to have an orange. Very interesting. But we all have our own interest. I mean, I guess some people prefer certain fruits without hair. I guess they shave off all their hair having the fruit. They're like, how can I let my hair grow out again? Because now I've had my fruit that I prefer without hair. There, quote. Coach really wanted to see Pon panties. Yep, absolutely true. Gotcha. Angry, why are you angry about Coach? It's true. Why is my caps lock all of a sudden? Maybe I should disable it. Because if it wasn't, it would be off. Correct. I haven't heard about a more correct statement. I'm innocent. You're not innocent. You can't just undress someone and say, I'm innocent. Don't hurt me. Oh. I will hurt you in... I wouldn't hurt you. You might hurt me, but I wouldn't hurt you. Because I'm a nice bunny. How much? I think it's like 30 degrees. No, it's 60 degrees. Do. I've never heard a bigger lie in my life. Pon confirmed sadist size coming. Wait, what do you mean, Coachy? You can't just undress someone and say I'm innocent. Is that wrong? I found Kochi guilty of pervert. Exactly. Exactly. First thing Kochi does. What was the first thing Kochi did today? I think it was writing a message. Yeah, nope. Actually not. The very first thing Kochi did was to undress someone. Didn't even say anything. Just went straight for it. Kochi had his priorities. And you could even say he had his priorities straight because he did undress a lady. So, you know, there's a joke in there too. Kochi, you can't just... Whoa, call this guy. Kochi, you can't just... calling other people pervert for doing innocent things. For doing possibly perverted things. And then do a perverted thing yourself and then gets upset because someone else calls you a pervert for doing the thing you say that other people perverts for doing. I think that will be filed under hypocrisy. And we don't like hypocrisy. Cute misguided little bunny. I'm sometimes always cute, often misguided. Always naughty. Company is the head of Honcho per. I don't even know what that means. I don't know your Spanish. No, but her perverb thoughts exactly. You're not allowed to think of Pompon in her underwear. That is not allowed. When I do, it's in the name of justice. Kochi wanted to be justice. Kochi's like, Pon, I'll undress you when it's just us. There is too much quotable things. I don't even know where to start. Just write everything. Copy exclamation point, add quote, and just paste it, type the thing, and send it, and just one after another. Here's the name of Just Ice. Yay for Kochi Justice. No, I said just us. When it's just you and me, Kochi. It's a bit weirdly shaped. That was less weirdly shaped. Thank you. Caught two wheels and butt. This is the only thing I got. There was so much more you could have quoted. Quote, oh no, I'm doing a trailer says dick on it. Quote, butt wiggles makes me stronger. And someone just a plushie at me. That doesn't make me stronger. But it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too many plushies. Whoa. Oh, look at Boo. There was so many plushies I couldn't count them. There was 9 of them. I'm gonna see how much I can fit on these. They should probably be smaller or something. I could decide a more specific pattern later. Gets berated by plushies. Oh, a move. Like, ow, ow, oh, that hurts. Ow, ow, oh, look at move. Yeah. I got my priorities. No, the brakes and got attacked. Bonbon, are bikinis just swinging panties? Quote. Quote. What is the trigger on swimming on these? Swinging panties. Oh, you wrote swinging panties, not swinging on these. Quote, I'm wearing a bikini, as someone likes to call it, swimming on these. Well, no, because bikini is a swimwear, and swimwear is a different material from underwear. And underwear is intimate, embarrassing things to show, while swimwear is not intimate and not embarrassing to show. You might say it doesn't. It's not because, which someone might say like, oh, but it looks about the same, and underwear, a bikini could even cover less than underwear, but it is not about how much it covers and stuff. It is not the exposed body that is the embarrassing part. It is the exposed underwear, and which technically would mean that you bigger the underwear is, the more embarrassing would be, because it's more of it. I don't know. Trying to make sense of this. Ooh, someone picked a bikini, and I think the design is really cute. I should draw. I should draw. I don't think I. Thinking with the terms. I should draw a certain need one. Let's see here. I got this picture, which is, I guess I could use as a reference. So let's put mechanical cheerleader. There we go. Here it is. Very big. So here's the artwork idea. So it will be like a low angle view. Kochi undresses Ponpon. Kochi rubs Ponpon's belly. Orimian jumps into also. I'm not undressed, I'm just wearing a different outfit. Big lady. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a big lady. This is no Kochi, this is the second time now. You're just being rude. Now this is absolute rudeness. Absolute rudeness. No. This is just... No, being sus again. You guys being sus. Yeah, they're always sus to me. They're being rude to me. Just committing justice. Not justice, it's unjust. No, this is what Mechaliko was talking about. Yes, this is Mechaliko's character. Needles. Which is posted on the server, by the way, so... This is... Okay, so the idea here is that Ponpon stands on probably have to we'll see. Like that. And let's shorten. Interesting ref. You like it? What do you mean interesting? It's just a normal reference of a character that's just normal. Now I know why it's needles and not needle. Because there are multiple needles. I wonder if needles have a proper rep sheet. I mean, there is another one. What do you mean? By proper rep sheet, like, oh, I want... I want one that shows off the whole body without any clothes on. Is that what the ref sheet you're looking for? No, there is no such thing. There is, however, this one. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting plush attacked. Here we go. I'm never going to get 10,000 again with all my redeems. Maybe stop being rude to me then. Anyway, I spent 640 euros on gifts. Well, technically, Orimian spent 0 euros on gift subs. Yeah, here's the rep sheet. Yep. Oh, here we go. Not sure why it's pixelated here, but shows there anyway. Why does you kinda look like water? Wait. I mean, no, not really. If someone showed me like, is this water? I would say no, it's not water. Absolutely not water. There is no water in that at all. Okay, I need to have a reference of Pon as well. I should put in this folder as well. I have Pon in my Pon folder. Wow. Oh, I don't have the I need to put it like a cheerleader reference. Give me a moment. So much staring. Oh, bodysuit is queued up now. Oh my god, there's so many. Let me clear off these that I didn't do. Maybe I did. You get points back anyway. So let's see. Pon. Base cheerleader outfit. That's all I need. That's my version. It's terrible. There. And then I will save it here. Pon as cheerleader. There, now I can close this. And now we can open this one. Oh yeah, look at that cheerleader. Look at the tummy. Anyway. There needs a bit Pon here too. It looks like Cole is enjoying the rep sheet. It'll be useful for later. Well, yeah, just ask for a rep sheet and you'll receive it. Sadly, I don't have a rep sheet of Pon. So we'll just have to I'm not exactly sure how I wanna do. I need to adjust here. Version needs to be centered. And then I believe it will. And you will, of course, want to see what the result is. We all want to see what the result is. I usually don't draw it. Draw these angles. I need to fix the eyes. So what's it looking off with the eyes? Don't look too much like 1.8. Though. Quotes, I'm a good bunny. I change my underwear every day. I'm confused. This is normal. Why was this quoted? You quote everything. Why wouldn't this be quoted? Yeah, you have quoted all kinds of normal things. Should we go through what Joker has quoted? Do you dare knowing what you have quoted? Let's see, you have quoted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had to read the whole quote just to see how normal that is. And like, you have like, I mean, there's some like horrible people are horrible and horrible. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, I guess you had quoted some. I mean, they're normal things. We don't need to point out. It's just person was eating a pizza in the bathroom in the toilet. That's a perfectly normal thing. What's the what will you quote that? Everyone does that. Anyway. But why not? Why? Why wouldn't I lick your lemons? But I'm a good bunny for once. No, this is quite funny. This is weird. Some people change the other way once. You got me there. I only have 2 pairs of underwear and I swap them a single time. Do, 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 do. Let's do some additional sketching. Where do I start? Like up here? I'm not really sure how to do this kind of mouth. But I mean, technically, if we look at the Ponpon art, Ponpon always wear the same underwear. Dude, he's like, gotta quote that. Write it down, write it down. I gotta get all these eyelashes correct. I mean, the eyes are like heart-shaped. That's what they're supposed to be. I guess so. That's just not well, I think it's kind of hard to see. Maybe the heart is a special effect. But I can still do the heart. She will look upwards and like heart in her eyes. It would be great. Do, do, do. Actually, I think it's better to do like this instead. No, that's great, but where's it out? What's that? Someone's arcing without a license? What? The guild won't like that. Yeah, you're not allowed to bend backwards unless you have a license for that. You have a license to do a back bend? No? Well, you all have to come with us for a moment. We'll make sure you can't bend backwards for a watch. Anyway, Whoa. That's too many plushies. Whoa. I'm getting bombarded. And also, I should probably... Don't I have to go over some of these? There's the rest I can copy over. Ray, welcome. Hello, hello, Muchi. Hime. Welcome so much. Thank you so much for reading. What were you up to today? I'm doing an artwork at the moment. Hello everyone, I'm Pon the Dream Bunny, and I'm doing a silly artwork of cheerleading, or rather stacking. And this is Mechalicos' character Niels, and this is my character Pon, which is the outfit I'm currently wearing. But I have a reference there just in case, because I'm looking at this screen, not this. The dream screen, I was gonna say. Stream screen. Hey Raider amigo. Raider amigos. Exactly. We got Mishi and Prince Stardew Valley. Never played it, but I've seen you play it. I'm sure. Unless that's a different one. I can't say for certain because I don't know exactly. It's some kind of farming-ish thing, but also kind of like an RPG behind it. Something. Come forgotten and young balls have come to send you love. What readers? Hi, fun. Hello, Mishi. Hello, Daku. Welcome. What does that mean, Chukebox? Oh god, the cat cafe unloaded. The doors of the cat cafe has opened up and everyone has stormed out to go to the bunny cafe, maybe? I'm trying, like Mushi isn't wearing like a maid outfit, but is it kind of like, I'm trying to think, like, could it be considered like a magical girl outfit though? I played Stardew like all day. I hope you had fun. I hope it was really fun too. Because I mean, you played the whole day. Certainly it was fun. And you had a good time with everyone chatting as well. You do have a very lovely community. And I mean, every time I've been there, it's been really lovely watching Yushi. Very friendly. Mushi is one of the streamers that I found when I kind of started streaming. I was there really early because Mushi was playing Sparrow, but still. Shark, ice shark, roar. Yeah, we had a shark at the flooded with random cats. Well, not everyone is a cat, but we got one cat, a cat girl, who is sometimes very like a cat and sometimes more like a girl. I mean, human, I guess. I guess the cat is a girl too. The cats are just flooding in. Everyone is welcome in here. Shark rabbit. That would be something. Oh, you got a knife. Watch out! The shark got a knife. I think sharks are scary enough. The evil sharks, obviously. The good sharks are not scary. But if you give an evil shark a knife, it's like cutie PJs. I'm trying to think, because it's. I guess you're right. It's kind of like a very decorated nightgown, I guess. Kind of. Not really say about it. I haven't really thought about it that way, but it does make sense. Well, it looks really cute, and I would like an outfit like that myself. In real life, that is. I mean, I'll take one for Pon too if I was cosplaying Miyoshi. Sounds cute, actually. I will make Pon a separate layer. So yeah, so Needles, which is the big Nidoran, is Mechalicos' character, and Mechalico asked if Needles could wear this cheerleader outfit Bonbon has, which is here. Which, yeah, it would be fun. And then this model was made, or the outfit for the model, I guess. Technically, Bonbon is not wearing socks, but but if Needles is wearing socks, then there's a very zoomed in on the face. Actually, there are no socks. Interesting. Well, I mean, it works. Interesting choice, but it works. Yeah, so, and then the idea was they will be stacked on top of each other, and because of and it's going to be like a very low view, and you got to see up Bonbon's skirt because, you know, Bonbon art contains a bunch of panties because Bonbon is silly and people like it. It was so much fun. If I didn't need sleep, we would have kept going. Oh, you were playing together? I assume from your choice of word thing. But I have enough for like 40 hours. Yeah, you need sleep. You go and take your rest. Go and sleep. Everyone is. I mean, it must be really late for Yushi, or really early from Yushi, who probably also should go to sleep. But my coffee is so irritating. I do like to be comfy. I respect everyone here, even if I say weird stuff. So yeah, so I might be silly and weird, but everyone is welcome here. Everyone who's nice is welcome here. Everyone who is neutral too. I'm just a cute little salmon sharkabus. Oh, actually, which I assume is a succubus, but as a sharkabus. Full with sarcasm, sass, and cuteness. That actually sounds interesting. And you do have your emote. It is your shark emote. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Oh, I wonder. Makes me curious what your character looks like. If you want to share, you're free to do so. Oh no, the sword bunny has got a sword. Yep, the sword bunny is ready to protect Bonbon. His lingerie. Wait, what are we talking about here? It's Mech's turn now. Oh yeah, Mechalika, yes. I haven't seen that abbreviation before. Shortening. Gonna read the sign soon though. Oh! Is there any details you are willing to share? I'm always curious. I haven't really been able to keep up. There's so much going on. So. But I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm headed to sleep as a better stay. I love to meet you and have the best rest of the stream. I really appreciate you, really appreciate everyone for staying here. I mean, coming here was part of it, but choosing to go along with the trade and as well as staying and chatting, I really appreciate that. Even if you're not chatting and just lurking, that's perfectly fine too. I appreciate everyone. But I do hope you have a good sleep. You deserve it. Everyone deserves a good sleep. The Bonbon art contains a lot of panties because Bonbon is silly. That's a good quote, I guess. This is a reminder to save. Actually, it's not save, but I do occasionally save. I guess it doesn't hurt to have a reminder to save. Maybe I should have a redeem for that. I've been thinking about that for like 2 years now. Good night, good night. Wide, nope. But you could search for sick with 2 C's or 1 C. That forgotten one. You coming in here. I have not forgotten about you. You are always remembered. I remember every single message you've sent here. Yokis, that's the very first message written here. You are the remembered one. Just without the K. Oh, little chunky girl, you like it. This is Mechalicos character Needles, who I want to draw. Might be a bit too chunky, but I'm experimenting. And also I should probably do like, but yeah, it's Needle's character. Yeah, it's Mechalicos character's Needle, who is the one. Thank you for following as well. That's the one. Thank you. So they are doing the cheerleader trick, but Bonbon just remember that she's wearing a skirt and now someone is picking up her dress. Skirt. That's the silly drawing here. That I'm working on at the moment. That's the silly off Bonbon art. I'm just not sure how you do like a view from a skirt from below. Someone would think like, oh, Bonbon is an expert at upskirts, but I actually don't draw upskirts. Like, I don't think I have much upskirt art, actually. So yeah, that's all the quotes to say, I guess. From erase and then draw. Let's see. Quote. Oh, what it good and thick. Oh god, Bonbon is thick. Oh, by the way, Coach, you didn't have to write is thick, because as it stated there, it found 2 of them, and if you just search for thick again, it will find the other one. But I guess you want to remember is thick as the one to actually search for in the future to get specifically the Bonbon is thick version. Then you have to do it. Because next time you do thick, it will pick out the first one again. Because it is set to avoid repeats as much as possible. So it will take the one that has appeared the least recent when you make a search. Technically, it only remembers the last 300 codes that it has shown, meaning that if it wasn't part of the last 300 codes, it will pick them at random. So yeah, I'm really happy with the code command. It's working pretty good. And now, as it's improving the search function, it works even better now. I draw lots of chunky characters. I can't complain. I do not draw a lot of chunky characters, so this is something I'm not very experienced in. So this is definitely something I should do more. So yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, I would hope to be able to, I would say able to draw more of Mechalic's character, but I'm pretty sure that if I'm allowed to draw as much as I want. I will not make the assumption, but I see. Something tells me that Mechalico has no problem with me drawing more of the needles. Let's see here. And then there's eyelashes here that's hard to see. I wonder if I should have... Although it doesn't really look like Pun, but it's a weird angle. Yeah, Box, you need to give me 25,000 bits. You're getting there. How far along are you? How many bits have you provided so far? You're not even on the top 10. Oh no. Thinking soon it can be yours. If you give 1 bit each day, it will take forever. Actually, how long would it take? If you give 1 bit every day, it will take you 68 years to reach it. But if you give 100 bits every day, it will take less than a year. Which is more reasonable. Quote, sad? Wait, cry. Alright, it's crying. Quote, Ponpon is crying because she can't see the panties. That's the word. Yeah, I really need to add the tilde function, so you type quote sad, which includes crying and whatever else. How long have you been drawing for, Ponpon? 4 hours. Not just like that, but yes, I see. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, I've been drawing for 4 hours today, but if you mean... I was a part of the Sonic panel. I... haven't played the Sonic games on stream so far. I should do that. They are... seem to be interesting games, so I do want to give them a try. I played very, very few games outside before I started streaming. But there is a cute bunny. So, not really. Liking how this looks. And then there should be a bunny here. This looks the head being like... I'm trying to think how I wanna... I might like do something like that. Might have that is might help. Oh yeah, it's part of this. But then it will like is a bit like that. And then there should be more things. Bow, ears. Oh, but yeah, I was supposed to answer how long I've been drawing for. My first artwork is from the summer of 2023, which I made and published on that day. It probably took me more than 1 day to make it. And then I wasn't drawing until 2024, I think, when I started drawing more properly. And then I have drawn whenever I feel like it since then. And I have done quite a few artworks. And if you do exclamation point art, you can even see links to my art pages, where you can find even more art. Well, the art I made. Where you can find art. There we go. Ponpon almost looks chunky. Which Ponpon isn't supposed to be. But I guess it's just the way I'm trying to draw the angle that makes it happen. Let's see, that's awesome. I'm a pretty crazy Sonic fan. So I want to play through every Sonic game on stream, just like I've been playing through every Spyro game on stream. I have not yet played through every Crash game, but maybe I should go back to that. And another fellow friend, CP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I have that in the tank. Says it right there. Transwoman. Well, yeah. Happens to be true as well. I got the trans flag. Oh, that sounds great. Ponpon herself isn't trans, but I am. I created Ponpon. Technically, I created Ponpon before I accepted myself as trans, but then also I've used Ponpon as kind of like the character, the person I want to be. But yeah. Do. Let's do that. And then sometimes I just don't know what to say. I don't want to try to be quiet, but it happens. Wait, you haven't played all the Crash games yet? Which ones haven't you played? Oh no. I'm a fake Crash player. I'm being called out in chat now. I don't know which games I haven't played yet, but I mean... Oh, I haven't even saved... Wait. What? Saved. What did I press saved? Oh, wait. Wait. Do. Okay, now I actually saved it. Let's do Crash Bandicoot. You type in that and you get a franchise. Okay, the games I haven't played are I played a lot of these. Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 3D, Crash Bandicoot Mutant Island, Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, which isn't available because they never released it on PCs. Crash Bandicoot on the Run, which is a mobile game. I'm not sure if I will play that. And Crash Team Rumble, which was an online service which they've shut down, so there's probably ways to just... I'm not going to play multiplayer games. It does feel like there are definitely games missing on this list. And by missing, I mean... But there's a separate article about specific games. Okay, this one might list everything then. Oh yeah, Crash of the Titans Like, yeah. So, yeah, in addition to those listed previously, there is Crash Bandicoot Huge Adventure, Crash Bandicoot Entranced. No. Those are the two I played. Yes. I meant the Crash of the Titans for the DS, Crash of the Titans for Game Boy Advance, Crash Mind of the Mutant for DS. And then there is this Crash Bandicoot for the EXDN, which is the one that doesn't have the proper emulation, and I do not have the hardware to play it. There's also Crash Need Kart, Crash Twin Sanity, Crash Racing, Crash Bandicoot Mini Games, Crash of the Titans, Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 3D, Crash Bandicoot Mutant Island, which I assume is not the same as the one listed before, Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2. Maybe that is the one that exclude that one I listed before, which are available for Java mobile version. Thank you for following, Hello Shark. Appreciate that. But I know there's at least one game missing. So I did play Crash Boom Bang, which is listed here, but there is a sequel to it. But it's not, for some reason, not listed here. But that one is only available in Japanese. I mean, I still think they should list it and have a note that this one is only available in Japanese. Because oh, I'm getting bombarded with plushies. Because that one, I haven't played that one. It would be kind of tricky to play that one because it's only available in Japanese. But I'll find a way to make it playable. There we go. So I still have a lot of Crash games I haven't played. Quote, I don't get it. Why is it so big? I think there's more Crash games than Pon games. I wish there was any Pon games. More Crash games than there are Spyro games. There's a lot of Spyro games. How many fingers? 3 fingers. 4 fingers. 3 plus thumb. 4 digits. Let's see now. Yeah, they're also too long. A lot of tweaking for the arms here. That is Barry. Do. So colors. Do. Oh yeah. Wait, too straight here, I feel like. Do. Do. Okay. What? 1820. 1830. Avocado shark. Hey, I just finished my first persona sim. Can I give him colors? Well, I mean, I guess we could. Talk about what color would be nice, I guess. Because picking colors is hard, I know. But yeah, if you wanna talk about what colors this, I mean, we could talk about that. That's no problem. Quote, if you want Ponpon's panties to show, which I understand that a lot of people want, I mean, I would like that too. But would people like that? Because Ponpon has cute panties, of course. Just look at this picture. I should probably split these up into two separate ones. I need to get this a reference of how I should draw the symbol. Maybe I can open it up here. No peeking now. I'm going to open a picture of Ponpon in her underwear. No peeking. Close your eyes for a moment. Okay, now we can close it. Totally didn't see anything. So everything right. Okay, actually I might just keep this one. Okay, actually, I only need to do one side. Wait, I want it to be. Only like that. There we go. Let's see, what more are we? Quote, my panties are running up a little bit. Gee, I don't know. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was the... I guess it was changed specifically for the outfit. And then I will change it for this outfit. But I might make it shorter. Oh, it's kind of small. Let's make it bigger. See if that helps. What would they? Because I don't know. All my pants is just stuff riding up. Because it's uncomfortable. I assume the ears are gonna be in front. Like this is the ears. This is turning out quite well, I would say. Let me see, kind of like the bow, but like the more stuff I add, the more it will cover up on my legs. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I should be covered up a bit. Cover up your legs. Yeah. Bonbon often have her legs exposed. More often than Bonbon has her tummy exposed. Bonbon likes her legs to be free. Yeah, there we go. This is my... Only thing missing is kind of like the pattern on Bonbon. Can't see the stars here, but there are stars there. Oh, like... Yeah, something like that. How do you like this? Yeah, because people like them. I'm not people. Apparently not. You're not a people. But the only action going in this level is the crocodile elephant action. People like panties. If you don't like panties, you're not people. Very clear. I didn't any. People like panties, and if you don't like panties, you're not people. I think it was saving that quote. Did I get everything included here? I feel like the arms are still like too not thick enough. Do. That was really centered in the picture, but what would exactly center the picture be? Anyway, let's try that. There. Do. Niji got a lemon. Should I just commit to this and say that I should draw the outline of this now? Do. Wait, did you mean? Yeah, that works. Whoa. That was a plushie. Also, Koshi requested that good meat, but I never did that. Oh, I just miss them sometimes. Sometimes I just... Anyway, I record it anyway, so... So the points can be spent next time. Still haven't added an alert. Whoa, pink bunny. Who just flashed their butt on the screen. Oh, maybe we shouldn't wear such a short dress. That wouldn't happen. And then I'm drawing this with the mirror. Which means that every stroke is mirrored on the other side. But important thing to note is that it does only mirror the brush action. It doesn't mirror what it's actually drawing. So if you have some non-symmetrical brushes, then you might get unexpected results. And this. Yeah, that's... I mean, this doesn't really make too much sense. But I guess we shouldn't think too much about this. Let's not think about it too much. Do. Do. Yeah, I mean, looks bad. Looking a bit better. Heads. Oh, I will ignore the heads. It doesn't mirror those modifications, which is a shame. If it mirrored those as well, that would be amazing. Here's the ear. I didn't do the PRC now. That's something I have to do. Oh yeah, I need to see the way that is true code. And I should hydrate. Oh no, I don't have any hydrate. But I can sit up at least. Is the no, the piercings are asymmetrical. That's fine. Unless I have to do it afterwards. There's a risk I will forget about it. See if I remember that. Probably throw it down there. What is just? Oh, it's meant to be. Oh, yeah, I see. It's a hole. It's not piercing. That appears on the other side. Okay. No problem. Many circles later. And on the side is these. Okay, maybe I do this instead. Doesn't exactly go in the correct spot. Got to speak in Polish with someone from Poland just now. It was fun. Wait, when did you do that? What did you do? How did you do it? I need all the juicy details. No, don't. You're free to do whatever you want. Some amount knows is from. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's very neat. So you got some proper practice. Or that was the test after all the practice. The real life test. We'll be doing some. You will get some good opportunities in the future. Do. Get me ready. Oh, it's actually supposed to be connected. Hello, cold. Throwing pleasures at me, getting my attention. Do. I guess the heart is going to be white. Like that. Quote, your boss is the safest place anyone could be. No. What? No? Do you disagree with that statement? Quote, I was at a store today and there was nothing in my mouth. I was in the store today and there was something in my mouth. Oh, we have something in common. Neat. How do I like? What is the colors? How do I? Guess here's the colors to pick from. Because I could do some filling. What's the inside of the mouse looking like? Don't really have inside of mouse colors included here. Whoa. Someone attacked me with plushie. Jukebox is rolling. Let's see. Coach, shower. I'm so late. I shower naked. I also shower naked. Juki is confirmed. Loot. Maybe I should pick these colors actually. Although there's a bunch of gradients here. Everywhere. Make it actually kind of hard to. Making it hard to pick 30 colors. Yeah, I think that's where it goes through. Do. Do. This is pink here. I didn't say I was lewd, I just said I was showing naked like most people. Leave it to me. Most people put on a bikini before they go into the shower. Whoa, I'm getting attacked by so many plushies. Oh, look at me. Okay, let's go with... I don't know how I would go with... Something like that. That looks good. Many attempts. there was a friendship on your head. Did you land on my head and balanced around? What a silly sheep. The friendship. Jeez, what is cuddle a bit? As friendships are known to do. Do, 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 do. And then now to do some cleanup. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see, it's that one. That one is cozy. No, it shouldn't cause it anymore. I want to say to someone sarcastically, oh no, your weapon of mass destruction is now completely useless. And I don't know why. Wait, what would you say sarcastically? I mean, I hope it's useless. You can say it to me. Do do do. I guess you did say it to me though. Cube. But I don't think it counts like that. Think about the head pads. Oh, like that. Oh no, I'm following the wrong lines. Oh well. No problem. I'll just redraw that. Absolutely no problem. Maybe I just want to neutralize weapons of mass destruction. As long as you don't neutralize my weapon of mass destruction. Because I want to keep those. This doctor could have had a rule like, oh, you're not allowed to draw on the mirrored side or something like silly like that. But luckily they don't have that rule. But considering how many silly things there are, silly rules this software has, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was a rule. For that, if you're drawing on the mirrored side, it didn't smear it or something like that. Quotes. I just want to cream over my face. Quotes. That's true, then leave it. But rude. This is good. Also, but pun. Oh, Kochi, hello. Oh, you see you find a cute outfit. Quote, I did say fuck before fucking. Well, that's an interesting quote you got there, Kochi. There. Well, someone might say like, Pon, I didn't know you had weapons of mass destructions. And then I answer with, oh wait, I was mistaken. Oh wait, that's not what I said. I will say like, no, my weapon of mass destruction is my panties. My whole panty collection. And also I will say like, that doesn't sound like a weapon of mass destruction. It's not going to destroy anything. Oh right, true, actually, I made a mistake. It's actually my weapon of mass distraction. Easy mistake to make. Double banging? Wait, excuse me? What are you talking about, Jukebox? Your mind went somewhere crazy all of a sudden. Oh my. I don't know where. Oh. Well, that was weird. My weapon of mass destruction is my panties. Yeah. I'm going to draw Pon and wish me luck. I need a lucky buff. Kochi, I wish you the best of luck. I believe that you will draw the best drawing you've ever drawn. I have big hopes for you today. I believe that if you put your mind to it, you will achieve some great visuals. I didn't know where to go with that. I was singing for a while there. Does it work? Does it help? Bring that conveniently placed luck potion. Oh yeah. that conveniently placed. I think you meant conveniently, but okay. No, it's a conveniently placed. Because whoever pond it, wind it. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Spelling is not off from conveniently, but for some reason I struggled reading it anyway. Isn't that funny? Transstress has cheeseburgers. Hello. It's queued up and ready to show up after this bodysuit. Also, I forgot to place the mirroring. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. And that's the socks. Who has cheeseburgers? I don't know. Someone cute? Dark spots. On the boobs. There we go. Spotted. But I think that's that. There's no shading, but yeah. What has boob grease? Well, ask Mechanical whenever You get the opportunity to. Why does Needle has grease boob grease? I think it is whatever you call them things. Megaliko might like talking about boobies. I need to ask Mechaliko, why does Needles have a boob grease? Please do. I would love to see what the answer to that is. I haven't seen Mechaliko today though. I think I need to wait for tomorrow's stream. Do you remember it for tomorrow though? Because I'm not going to remember. Should I add a note system? You do exclamation point note, and then you can do like spiral. You can do like add note, delete note, and it's just your personal notes. Back to normal. Thank you for throwing a plushie at me. Thank you for just chucking a plushie at me. I mean, I like it. That this doesn't really look like what pawn that's a thing. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Okay, so and also 73 points gold. Lovely. You have achieved a lot of them. many points of Duke box gathered, or should I say Duke box? Because you've been quite active today. Let's see. I hear my name called points. Well, 238 coupons to spend, but that was not what I was asking. Ooh, 30 points today. Look at that. 30, even more than yesterday. Crazy. I mean, I've been going a bit longer today, though. I should probably end stream. Because it's late and I'm hungry. This one looks weird. Yeah, Cold already checked those points and it's still 33. What do you mean you pop on one of my springs? I'm not catching off to Cold, am I? No, you have to be slightly more active. Good, I will show you up in your dreams. 33 points, that's a lot for one stream. It is quite a lot. You get a maximum of 6 points per hour, so yeah. And I will be traumatized. I almost read that as, and I will be undressed. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. What bunnies are weird? Why did you? Okay. Thank you for saving the quote. Even though Pon is not weird, Pon is perfectly normal. I haven't seen it on normal. I can't speak. I guess this disproves my claim that I'm normal. Because it's normal to be able to speak. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I do need to add stars and stuff. Stars looks like this. See the star against this background. Let's make it darker. It is not super important that the stars are perfect. Where? here. And then I just need to kind of like fill. Oh yeah, I need to. And I also need. And it doesn't even look accurate from I wanted it to be. That's better. Wait, I haven't done the hands. Pom poms. What pon pon? Didn't do the dividing line here for the pink and yellow. Now let's see here. Pon pon. Okay, now I need to open that underwear picture again. No peeking. Okay, so I need to draw the symbol. Yeah. This is the second time you imagined me underdressed, apparently. First time I read that as I will be underdressed. But haha, there we go. You became cute. What do you think about that, Fun Fun? Fun Fun being forced to be cute. What a curse. Fun upon you being cursed to be cute. Well, as long as I'm not in my underwear. Sword bunnies! Gotta get rid of those sword bunnies for the big day. Which is less than a month ago. Away. Do. Do. like that. The flower looks really weird in this angle. Flower also looks flat. Well, I did my best attempt. This is not an easy drawing to make, but I'm hungry as I said. So, sword. That doesn't work, Box. I mean, it doesn't work on the on-screen chat for some reason, but who is the on-screen chat? That's only confirmation that the message got sent. I'm not sure why it works, because it shouldn't work. But that's on Twitch. Twitch is allowing it to work. The thing is, if you're making a message like that, it does not complete. It only does that for the emotes on my stream. And I don't know why. I've not made it happen. It's Twitch that makes it happen. It's quite the perspective in this drawing here. Anyway, I feel like happy with this one. I will post it where I will post the work in progress on this survey. But so far, it's looking. Oh, also the other work in progress too. Since I made 2, started on 2 today. It was 2 today because today starts with 2. Right. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Thinking about the head pass. Ooh, or even achieved 36 points today. Nice work so far. And Cole likes it, of course, because it's Niels. And now, is there anyone here I haven't read yet? Octogeisha is doing a collab. Well, that's not really easy to read in the. We could go to Sunspout. Haven't raided Sunspout in forever or ever. I don't know if I've ever raided Sunspout. Who is playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Does that sound like a fun time with Sunspout? I can't really make that. I tried to make a pun, it didn't work. Sunpund. That doesn't make any sense either. Quote, no sense. No quote containing no sentence could be found. Makes sense. Cold got 35 points today. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't end. Which is why I couldn't find it. Unfortunately. But I guess, again, tilde in front of no will also include the nt suffix or something. So anyway, I'll do /trade and we go to Sunspout. Sunspout is non-binary, they, them, as it states here. So goes by the name Leah, but I assume you also can use Sunspout. Non-binary wolf dog maid, so that might be something you would be interested in. A maid. We do like maids, don't we? I like maids. So I will see if yeah. Anyway, let's go there. Raid message is yesterday bunny what's on is under the water Rabbit Stampede. And then we'll say Rabbit Stampede. And that's it. I'll use the cheering pod, but I don't think I've used that one in a Rabbit Stampede so far. And of course 18 plus. But don't be vulgar. And standard resupply, obviously. The recent. Be decent. Be reasonable to be reasonable. And let's go to and say hello. Maybe. You gotta move before raiding out. Whoa! Perfect. Goodbye.